gentlemen, here we have the second round of important dignitaries of the day. I present before you Mr. Ahmed Sabri, COO Elite World Records Egypt, to the floor. Let us give a big round of applause and welcome him for the day. Now we have the angel of the day, yes, none other than Shahenda of Elite World Records, Records Executive from Egypt. Let us give a big round of applause to her. Ladies and gentlemen, here I present before you one of the senior adjudicator of Elite World Records from India. I present before you Sri Amit K. Hingaroni. Give a big round of applause and welcome him onto the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have உலகமெங்கும் இருக்கும் தமிழர்களுடைய புகழை உலகுக்கு பறைசாற்றிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் உடைய கல ஆய்வு அதிகாரி மதிப்புக்கும் மரியாதைக்குரிய கவிஞர் ராஜ்கிருஷ்ணா அவர்கள் இதோ நம் முன்னால். Ladies and gentlemen, here we have one of the important dignitary of the day, Adel Mainir Gads, COO of Asian Records Academy, Cairo, Egypt. Let us give a big round of applause to him. And we have two more dignitaries of the day who will take up the auditorium very soon, Dr. A.K. Sindhul Kumar and Shri P. Jahannathan. Ladies and gentlemen, Coimbatore was blessed because Coimbatore is my native. United Kingdom representative, adjudicator witnessed Coimbatore one branch. We have our respected guest, Dr. A.K. Sindhul Kumar, from Ambassador of Asia Pacific of Asian Records Academy, and we have Shri P. Jahannathan, Associate Editor of India Records Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guests for being here. Indeed, your presence has honored a lot and we value your presence, and it's indeed a great motivating factor to Sri Chaitanyans to put our flags high throughout the globe. Over to Master of Ceremony.
A good morning to all dignitaries, guests, delegates. With a great joy and immense exaltation, I feel privileged to extend my warm welcome to one and all present here for the celebration. Let's all rise up for the Tamil Thaivazhattu. Please be seated. Now we will have our traditional auspicious lamp lighting ceremony along with the prayer song. Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity, as sunlight expels the darkness of night. Similarly, blessing brings in our life prosperity and happiness. To make this morning a blessed one, by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom, for seeking the choice blessing for the same. Now I invite our sweet little ones to present the prayer song. Now I also request our dignitaries to come to the dais and kindle the lamp and graces the event.
தமிழரின் பண்பாடு, இந்தியரின் பண்பாடு. ஒவ்வொரு நிகழ்வையும் இறையறலோடு ஆரம்பித்தால் அந்த நிகழ்வு வெற்றி அடையும் என்பது நமது மரபு. இதோ இந்த நிகழ்வை இறையறலோடு துவக்க குத்துவிளக்கினை ஏற்றி விழாவினை சிறப்பு செய்ய மதிப்பிற்கும் மரியாதைக்குரிய சிறப்பு விருந்தினர்களை அன்போடு மேடைக்கு வருக அழைக்கின்றோம். இப்பொழுது குத்துவிளக்கினுடைய முதல் முகத்தை ஏற்ற திரு ரபியா பால்பாக்கி அவர்களையும், இரண்டாவது முகத்தினை ஏற்ற திரு அகமது சப்ரி அவர்களையும், மூன்றாவது முகத்தினை ஏற்று இறையருள் பெற்று தர திரு அனூப் ஜாய் அவர்களையும், நான்காவது முகத்தினை ஏற்ற திருமதி பூர்ணிமா அவர்களையும், அத்துடன் EGM திரு ஹரிபாபு அவர்களையும் மேடைக்கு வருமாறு அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றேன். I request Haribabu sir also to join the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, I now invite Srimati Satishri Gupta onto the dais. I request Shahenda to onto the dais. I request Mr. Adam Maini onto the dais. I request Dr. Senthil Kumar onto the dais. I request Mr. Amit Kelingroni onto the dais. I request Shri Kavingal Raj Krishna onto the dais. I request Shri P. Jagannathan sir onto the dais. Let us give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed a great day, a historical day to Sri Chaitanya. For a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the wonderful invocation song seeking the blessings of Almighty. Thank you. Thank you, children. Thank you, dignitaries.
On this special day, I remember a quote by William Shakespeare that says, "Small cheer and a great welcome makes a merry fest." Once again, a very good morning to one and all present here. It is an honor to stand here and welcome you all on this very special day, World Record Fest 2019. That marks a milestone in the history of Sri Chaitanya Techno School. First and foremost, I thank each and every one who are present here. It is a privilege to welcome the most admirable personality. I welcome Satish Gupta ma'am, who is the Academic Regional Coordinator. Let's welcome ma'am. I welcome you, ma'am. And I also welcome Pradeep Kumar sir, who has been throughout the records. I welcome you, sir. And I also welcome the most admirable and hardworking personality. He is none other than our DGM sir, Mr. Haribabu Garu. We welcome you, sir. And I also welcome our special invitees of the day. Firstly, we have Shri Ravi Balbaki, who is the CEO of Elite World Records, Lebanon. I welcome you for the day, sir. And we have Shri Anup Joy, CEO, Elite World Record, Kuwait. I also welcome you for the day, sir. And we have Shri Amit Sabri. We welcome you, sir, who is our CEO, Elite World Record, Egypt. And I also welcome Srimati Purnima Matkar, who is a channel partner and ambassador, Elite World Record, Singapore. I welcome you, ma'am. Then we have Shri Amit K. Hangorani, Senior Educator, Elite World Record, India. I welcome you, sir. I welcome. Shri Dr. A.K. Sundar Kumar, Ambassador and Educator, Asian Record Academy, India. I welcome you, sir, for the event. And we have Shri P. Jagannathan, Associate Editor, Records Academy, India. I welcome you for the event, sir. Then we have Shri Ravindra Preet Singh, Record Manager, Indian Record Academy, India. I welcome you, sir. Then we have Shri L. Rajkrishna, Senior Records Manager, Tamil Nadu Book of Records. I welcome you, sir. Then we have Shri D. Lakshmikant, Records Manager, Tamil Book of Records. I welcome you for the events. And I also welcome all the principals, zonal in charges, and everybody who are here. Welcome you for the great event. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Wow, what a sweet voice. Really, you made the welcome address remarkable. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have the time to honor the guest of the day. To honor the guest, I invite Srimati Satish Gupta onto the stage. I invite our respected EGM sir, Haribabu sir, onto the dais. Let us give a big round of applause. I now call upon Shri Ravia Balbaki. Before calling him to the dais, I would like to give a brief about him. He is running colleges. He is an academician. He is a national advisor. He is an chief advisor to Lebanon National University. He is also the head of Microsoft Products of Lebanon. He is CII advisor of Lebanon. The list goes on and on. Importantly, he is the deskmate, tablemate, glassmate, advisor of Prime Minister of Lebanon. Let us give a big round of applause. Where is the photograph? Without knowing him, I have taken the photographs from his Facebook. He is with the Prime Minister of Lebanon. I would like to show you the photographs of the same. Ladies and gentlemen, he is being requested by the Prime Minister of Lebanon to take up the Deputy Prime Minister post of Lebanon, but he has ignored it. And in the future, hope he will accept it, sir. Here I present before you Shri Rabi Balbaki of Elite World Records, COO Lebanon. I request Satishri ma'am, Haribabu sir and Suresh sir, AGM Tuttavi to come forward and honor the guest. Give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Music. Shri Rabi Balbaki is being honored by respected EGM Haribabu sir, Suresh AGM Tirupati sir, and Iron Lady of the program. Yes, the mastermind behind Chaitanya World Record Fest, Satyashri Gupta ma'am. Let us put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. For accepting another invitation, I call upon Mr. Ahmed Sabri of Elite World Records COO Egypt to come forward and accept another invitation in honor. Thank you, Suresh sir. Now I call upon Mr. Srinivasan AGM Tirupati to come out to the dais and honor Shri Ahmed Sabri. Sabri, COO of Elite World Records Egypt, is now here being honored by our respected EGM, Haribabu sir, Satyashri Gupta ma'am, and Mr. Srinivasan AGM Tirupati. Let us give a big round of applause and honor their presence on this august occasion. நம் விருந்தினர்களை கௌரவிப்பது நமது பண்பாடு. அந்த பண்பாட்டின் இலக்கணமாக இதோ இன்முகத்தோடு நம் விருந்தினர்களை வருக வருக அன்போடு நம் பாரம்பரியப்படி வரவேற்போமாக. I call upon Mr. Anup Joy, CEO External Affairs, Elite World Records Kuwait, to take over the dais and accept our honor. Thank you, Mr. Srinivas Garu. I now kindly request Mr. Shrikant, AGM Nellore, to come forward along with our EGM and Satyashri ma'am to honor the dignitary on the dais. I request Mr. Shrikant, AGM sir, Nellore, to come forward to the dais and honor our respected guest. Photographer, please move. Okay. Prize announcement. The principal who is going to give the best claps will be designated as EGM for the next academic year. So let us see who is ready to take up the task. Thank you, EGM sir. Thank you, Anup, for accepting an invitation. Now I call upon Mr. Kondareddy sir, AGM Nellore, to come forward and honor Srimati Purnima Madhukar onto the dais from Elite World Records, Ambassador of Singapore. Let us give a big round of applause. From India, any leaders go to Singapore and Malaysia. She is the iconic lady behind organizing all the Indians in a united manner. So here we have the most powerful lady of Singapore. Please ma'am, we are indeed a great honor having you here. I now kindly request Mr. Srinivas Lubi, AGM of Tamil Nadu, to please come forward to honor Mr. Adel Maile. Thank you, Purnima, for accepting a loving election. Sri Adel Maile, along with Mr. Adel Maile, Srinivasulu, AGM Tamil Nadu is on the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, now I call upon, thank you Adel for accepting 11 eviction. Thank you Srinivasulu sir. Now I call upon Dr. A.K. Sindhil Kumar, Ambassador and Ambassador and Adjudicator of Asia Pacific, Asian Records Academy to take out the dais and accept the honor. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss this opportunity. Grab the awards. The best clapper will be the EGM of the next 1 year of Chaitanya Tamil Nadu. I think Malati ma'am will compete. I now call upon Mr. Chaitanya sir, AGM to come forward and I would like to talk to Chaitanya sir about Chaitanya sir. Yesterday night, I was shocked having an AGM inviting the guest in the airport. Sir, what is this? Sir, here Tamil Nadu we are a team. Don't mind, I am AGM. I am a good friend of all the guests. So this is what the generosity he has. Now on the dais, accepting the honor will be Shri P. Jagannathan of India Records Academy Associate Editor. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to give a special round of applause to him because yesterday he has given a diamond crown, diamond feather to our Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions. You will know what it is. I have Shri P. Jagannathan. I request Rajinikanth sir, superstar Rajinikanth sir. Give a big round of applause. The Darbar Rajinikanth sir on the dais. Honor Shri P. Jagannathan. Ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed a great honor to honor Shri P. Jagannathan, Associate Editor of India Records Academy, onto the dais, being honored and felicitated by the superstar of Sri Chaitanya, Darbar Rajinikanth sir, and DGM Hari Babu sir, and the laughing lady, the iron lady behind the success of CBSE Primary, Srimati Satyashri Gupta. Thank you Jagannathan sir. Thank you superstar Rajinikanth sir. I call upon Krishna Reddy sir to come forward to the dais. I now invite Sahita, angel of the day, beautiful lady of the day, the DJ, to honor our tiny gods onto the dais with a big round of applause. Superman Krishna Reddy sir is now honoring the angel of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no, nobody is clapping, it's very bad. Okay, now, I'm going to give a punishment. Those who don't clap, all the gold with you will become the possession of Sri Chaitanya. Thank you, Sahinda, for accepting 11 eviction. Thank you, Krishna Reddy, sir. I call upon Shri Rajashekar, sir, to come over to the dais to honor Shri Raj Krishna, sir. Raj and Raj. Raj is honoring Raj. Ladies and gentlemen, put the hands together and welcome Shri Rajashekar to honor Raj Krishna. Sir, please take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, now I call upon Mr. Mohan Reddy sir and Suresh Babu sir together come to the dais and honor the man of energy, the man of perfection, the man of scrutiny, the man of length, the man of etc., etc., etc. Yes, I present before you the man of perfectionist, Amit K. Hingaroni, onto the dais. I request Mr. Mohan Reddy and Suresh Babu together come out to the dais and welcome Shri Amit K. Hingaroni. Some teachers come and say, collect all the cross.
Thank you, everyone. Let me not forget to welcome the pillars and also a great supporters, none other than our AGMs of Sri Chaitanya Techno School. With a big round of applause, I welcome all the AGMs to the events. On this auspicious day of Shivaratri, normally the dances are the masters of God. Now we will have our traditional dance to depict Lord Shiva and Shakti. Now put your hands together and welcome our children to present the auspicious dance on this auspicious day.
comments, ladies and gentlemen. On Mahashivaratri, we had the blessings of Shiva and Parvati on Sri Chaitanya World Record First Citation Ceremony. Let us give a big round of applause and let us pray to Almighty for long live of our chairman, Dr. B.S. Rao and Mrs. Jansi Rao. Over to Mercy.
Women are brave than you believe, stronger than you see, smarter than you think. Now I call upon our students to prove us and show us women empowerment is ingredient with respect for human rights. Over to you, girls.
Education is one of the blessings of life and one of its necessities. But things did not remain the same. Women were flogged. People were killed. Their beautiful dreams turned into nightmares. Education from being the right to being the crime. When my world suddenly changed, my priorities changed too. I had two options. One was to remain silent and wait to be killed. And the second was to speak up and then be killed. I chose the second one. Terrorists tried to stop us. But neither their ideas nor their bullets could win. We survived. And since that day, our voices have grown louder and louder. Why is it that countries which we hold strong are so powerful in creating wars, but are so weak in bringing peace? Why is it that giving guns is so easy, giving books is so hard? Why is it that making tanks is so easy, but building schools is so hard? We are living in the modern age. We believe that nothing is impossible. And today, I'm very happy that we are together fighting for an important cause. This award is not just for me. It is for those forgotten children who want education. It is for those frightened children who want peace. It is for those voiceless children who want change. I'm here to stand up for their rights, to raise their voice. It is not time to pity them. It is time to take action. So it becomes the last time that we see a child deprived of education. Not just the politicians and the world leaders. We all need to contribute. Me, you,
a marvelous screenplay on women empowerment. Ladies and gentlemen, women empowerment is, yes, rightly, it's, as we all know, it's required. And in future, it's not going to be women empowerment, it's going to be men empowerment. అవును, మొదట్లో పెళ్లి కావాలంటే ఆడపిల్లలు డబ్బులు ఇచ్చి సీరిచ్చి పెళ్లి చేయాల. ఇప్పుడు అట్లా కాదు. ఏం చేయాలా? పెళ్లి గడువుని డబ్బులు ఇచ్చి సీరిచ్చి పెళ్లి చేసి రావాలి. ఇట్ మీన్స్ earlier the system of dowry is female giving to male and marrying each other. Now, in future it's going to be male giving to female and get married. Wow, we have the Sahanda, you are little angels here. You are an angel and we have the little angels here. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have the tiny tots.
Rabia, wow. I think you're missing your daughter.
Let your light lightly dance on the edges of the time, like the dew on the tip of the leaf. Now we have a ballad dance performance by the grade 1 and 2 children.
The grade 1 and 2 is here to express their potential hidden talents on the dancing dolls of the day. Let us give a big round of applause and then let us invoke the dance of the tiny tots. 1, 2, 3, music! Rabia, you wish to take a photograph? Okay, Purnima and Rabia want to take a photograph with them. Please. Yes, yes, yes. Feel privileged to come to take a photograph with the children. See, the power of Chaitanya. Generally, people go to the adjudicators and take photograph. Here it is vice versa. Adjudicator wanted to take photograph with them. That is the power of Chaitanya. Put your hands together, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Next on the dais would be the third. Stand. That's it. Next on the dais will, okay, sports drill, let me take care. Ladies and gentlemen, the Iron Lady of Sri Chaitanya Primary Wing, Srimati Satyashri Gupta, spoke to a respected director, Seema Bhupanna, 2-3 years back. She gave the idea of health mantra of Chaitanya. In her inception, this health mantra has now turned to a global scenario. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Sri Chaitanya health mantra on sports fitness and yoga fitness is here crowned to Sri Chaitanya as a diamond crown as a world record to us. Here we have a template performance of the sports drill which was executed in 214 venues, 390 branches, 132,900 children on December 4, 2019, 10:30 a.m. to 10:37 a.m. across 7 different states in India, with 8,420 staffs being a part of the training on this activity. Ready. The choreographer of this sports drill is Reddy and team. Reddy Garo, Randa, give him a big round of applause. Under the leadership of Satyashri ma'am, under her mastermind, Reddy has formulated this under her guidance, and yesterday, chairman, our respected chairman, appreciated Reddy very much on this aspect. Let us put our hands together and give a big round of applause. Let us see a template of the sports drill. What did our children do? What did they achieve? 1, 2, 3, go!
time she a time it, girl. Same time I line it up to co-sign it. Prime it, girl. This ain't a crime, I'm a climate, girl. Set the temperature, the climate, girl. Take the rhyme on me, I rhyme it. Three combine it. Check out vibe, girl. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance all crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come on, push it on me. If it feels alright, wanna drop it low and bring me up. No, she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so
Give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, children. It was a spectacular, fabulous, extravaganza performance by students of Chennai Zone. Now, it's a photo session for our respected AGMs. I now request all the adjudicators and COO and CEO of Elite World Records to come out to the dais. Please, all Elite World Records team, please come over. Mano, take one teacher to the top. Satish sir, Paikranda, Chaitanya, your medal petkonda. Only photo session for AGMs now with Elite World Records. unofficial photo session will happen. Personal photo session is happening now. The official function will start once our respected Seema ma'am is coming to the venue by 12:30 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put a big round of applause and welcome the Iron Lady of Sri Chaitanya World Record Fest 2019, the mastermind behind the World Record Fest, Satyashri Gupta, to receive the mastermind certificate from our respected adjudicators. Give a big round of applause with the music. Music.
Are you ready?
Respected AGMs, medal will be adorned by the Indian adjudicator. The award of excellence to AGMs will be handed over to by the international adjudicators. Once you are receiving, you can come down. Thank you. Ma'am. I now call upon DGM sir, Hari Babu sir, with a big round of applause. The man of success of Tamil Nadu. இவருடைய success எப்படி இருக்குன்னு நான் சொல்றேன். ஈரோட்ல எனக்கு ஒரு ஸ்கூல் இருக்கு. சரிங்களா? என் ஸ்கூல்ல இருந்து 2 கிலோமீட்டர்ல சைத்தன்யான்னு ஒரு பில்டிங் போட்டு ஸ்கூல் ஆரம்பிச்சீங்க. என் ஸ்கூல்ல இருந்து ஒரே வருஷத்துல 600 பேரை சைத்தன்யா எடுத்துட்டாங்க. நான் சைத்தன்யாக்கு வந்த காரணமே என்னுடைய ஸ்கூல் எப்படியாவது நீங்க எடுத்துக்கோங்கன்னு கேட்கறதுக்கு தான். ஆனா அது நடக்கல. வேர்ல்ட் ரெக்கார்ட் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. Ladies and gentlemen, the man behind the success of Tamil Nadu, Mr. Hari Babu. Put your big round of applause to him. Yes. Thank you, DGM sir. DGM and Satyashri ma'am will be permanently on the dais. Now I call upon Shri Suresh sir, AGM, Tripadi, to come out of the dais and receive the honor. I want the best clappers, please. Okay. Now, இது முடியும் சத்யா மேம் அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணாங்க, BGM அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணாங்கன்னு யாருமே கேட்கல. இப்போ ரபியா பால்பாக்கி உங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் ஒரு கிஃப்ட் அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ண போறாரு. அவருடைய பென்ட்லி கார் 7 கோடி ரூபாய்ங்க, விட்டாதீங்க. The best clappers will get that. Please sir, music. Up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next on the dais, Srinivasan sir, AGM Tirupati. Followed by Srinivasan sir, Srikanth, AGM Nellore. Srikanth, AGM Nellore. Followed by Srikanth, AGM sir, Kondareddy sir, AGM Nellore. Thank you sir. Now on the dais, Srinivasan sir, AGM. Thank you Srinivasan sir. Now on the dais, Srikanth sir, AGM of Nellore. Now on the dais, Srikanth sir, AGM Nellore. Now on the dais, Kondareddy sir, Nellore. Thank you Srikanth sir. Thank you. Now on the dais will be Srinivasan sir, AGM Chennai. Srinivasan sir, Chaitanya sir, AGM Chennai. Followed by Chaitanya sir, Rajinikanth sir, Chennai. எதுக்காக நம்ம பண்றோம்னா சீமானா பண்ணோம்னா எல்லாருமே நம்ம ரொம்ப ரஷ்ஷப்பா இருக்கும். Photos a memorable one in the lifetime. So we wanted to do it in a professional manner and hence the photo session is happening here. Are you clear, man? Right. Now on the dais is for Tejas in the Kumar. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together and welcome Shri Chaitanya to receive the Mastermind Award from Adam Nainu and Dr. A.K. Kumar. Give it a round of applause. Now on the dais will be our respected teaching of Haribabu sir. Haribabu sir, எனக்கு ஒரு நியூஸ் பிரச்சனை கோயம்புத்தூர் ஆதித்யா ஹாஸ்டல் கேம்பஸ் இல்ல ஆயிடுச்சு. இன்னொரு ஹாஸ்டல் கேம்பஸ் தேடிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. You have to take up my school. I don't know what you're going to do. Now on the campus is Haribabu sir, the chief mentor of the event. There is a big round of applause. Followed by Haribabu sir, Suresh sir, AGM Tirupati. Followed by AGM Tirupati Suresh sir, we have Srinivasanu sir, AGM Tirupati. Followed by Mr. Srinivasan sir, Srikant, AGM Nellore. Chaitanya, Chennai, AGM sir. Followed by Chaitanya sir, Rajinikanth sir, Chennai. Followed by Mr. Rajinikanth, Krishna Reddy, Chennai. Followed by Krishna Reddy. It is Rajshekar Reddy sir, Chennai. Followed by Rajshekar Reddy sir, it is Mohan Reddy sir, Chennai. Followed by Mohan Reddy sir, it is Suresh Babu, Tamil Nadu.
actually happening. Somebody is giving screenplay, the other one is directing. People are coming and doing the actions and getting down. Yes or no? Yes. See, the boy said yes. Principals also having the same thing. Photos are our memories. Photographs are really our memories. Till today I feel very happy when I show my wedding album. I feel on that particular day and they can see the blushing on my face. The same way this event is memorable and historical event in our life. So photographs, we are just getting to finish it up now itself because our angel, Seema Madam, is supposed to come at 12:30. So when ma'am comes, we will be rushing up towards the other activities. So at that time we will not get the storage of these all memories. Only for this reason we are doing a pilot. Yes? Yes? My dear principals, got the answer? Thank you so much.
Principals, are you here?
Thank you so much, respected Citation, ma'am. I call upon Shri P. Jagannathan onto the dais, please. I now call upon Satyashri Gupta, mastermind behind the show, to come forward and receive the Mastermind Award of Excellence from India Records Academy, Shri P. Jagannathan. Let us put our hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Please, sir, మీరు ప్లేట్ ఎక్కువ ఊరంతా క్లాప్ చేయలేదు వాళ్ళ దగ్గర ఉండే బంగారంతా తీసుకోండి. Our lady behind the show, the mastermind behind the show, the backbone of the show, the heart and soul of the show. 2 years of hard work and meticulous planning and implementation by Satyashri Gupta. Next on the lines will be our respected DG and the man behind the success of Tamil Nadu, the superstar of Tamil Nadu, Sri Chaitanya, Haribabu sir, on to the dais. Next on the dais will be Suresh sir, AGM Tirupati, followed by Suresh sir, AGM Tirupati, Srinivas Garu, AGM Tirupati, followed by Srinivas Garu. It is Srikanth AGM Nellore. Next on the dais is now Mr. Suresh. Now on the dais Mr. Srinivasan, AGM Tirupati. Now next should be Mr. Srikanth AGM Nellore. The medal is Incredible Indian. Incredible Indian. Next on the dais Mr. Srikanth AGM Nellore. Next on the dais Mr. Kondareddy AGM Nellore. Followed by Mr. Kondareddy, Mr. Srinivasan P. Chennai. Followed by Mr. Kondareddy, Mr. Srinivasan P. Chennai. Respected AGs, you can give the sheet down when you come down here. On the dais will be Mr. Chai, followed by Mr. Srinivasan, Mr. Chaitanya. You want play? Yeah. Thank you, sir. Next on the dais will be Srinivasan from Chaitanya. Next on the dais will be Mr. Chaitanya of Chaitanya. Thank you. I request AGs to come down this way. Next on the dais will be Mr. Krishna Reddy. And Mr. Rajnikant. Next on the dais is the superstar of Sri Chaitanya, the Barbar Rajnikant on the dais. Thank you, sir. Now followed by Mr. Rajnikant Krishna Reddy. Followed by Mr. Krishna Reddy, Rajshekar Reddy, sir. Followed by Krishna Reddy, sir, Rajshekar Reddy, sir. Followed by Rajshekar Reddy, sir, Mohan Reddy, sir. Followed by Mohan Reddy, sir, it is Suresh Babu, sir. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, dignitaries. Thank you, thank you, Sir. Thank you, Hari Babu, sir. Now I request Pariyans.
If you observe the last photographs, with this particular form of photographs, all agents are smiling. They got what exactly the screenplay. Yes or no? I have seen smiles from those agents I have never seen. That was a really good thing. Thank you.
Madam, that too in the crucial period of admission season. That is very important. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together. Tamilan என்று சொல்லடா. என்னங்க சத்தத்தை காணோம். Tamilan என்று சொல்லடா. தலை நிமிர்ந்து நில்லடா. உலகம் எங்கும் இருக்கும் தமிழனுடைய புகழை உலகுக்கு பறைசாற்றிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் தமிழன் முக்கா பிரகாசுடைய கலா ஆய்வறியாதி மதிப்பிற்கும் மரியாதைக்குரிய கவிஞர் எல் ராஜகிருஷ்ணா அவர்களை உங்கள் கரகோஷத்தோடு மேலிருந்து வருகிறவசனத்தோடு வரவேற்கிறேன். Now I kindly request Sir Krishna Gupta. அதாவது 7 ஸ்டேட்ல பண்ணாங்க. ஆனா தமிழ்நாடு மட்டும் லக்கி. என்னன்னா 4 சீட் வாங்க போறீங்க. மற்றவங்க 3 தான். Now on the time Sir Krishna Gupta to receive the mastermind. Followed by Sir Krishna Gupta man, TG Maribabu sir. Followed by TG Maribabu sir, it is Srinivasanu sir. First, this is only Tamil book of records, so Nellore and Andhra and other states will not be eligible for it. Sorry. Srinivasanu sir, on to the dais. Principal Secretary. Followed by Srinivasanu sir, Chaitanya sir. Followed by Chaitanya sir, Rajnikant sir. Followed by Rajnikant sir, Krishna Reddy sir. Followed by Krishna Reddy sir, Rajshekar Reddy sir. Followed by Rajshekar Reddy sir, it is Mohan Reddy sir. And in Tamil Nadu only, for one school, 2 adjudicators came. Goindapur from London and Mr. Singh from Punjab from Goindapur 1. Sorry, yes, am I right? And one more school again 2 adjudicators came. Tamil Nadu is always special. The scrutiny will be more. Thank you, principal. Please be there. Please be there. Please be there. All principals, please come to the left and get down from to the right. Now only for Tamil book of records, respected principal, come up, again come to the queue for the second round for the next photograph. Don't go to your seats. I will read it. I will read all the principals' name in not in an order. You can pull it. Bailapur principal Avarna madam, Pallavaram principal Radhika Radhakrishnan. I worked with Radhika Radhakrishnan, I think already. Ainambakam Vijayalakshmi madam, OMR Ranjita Dinesh, Poonamatti Gayatri madam, Perambakam Karpanam madam, Huzuman Manaja madam, and Madhavaram Devani madam, Iyappan Dangal Anuradha madam, Maya madam,
Kalpatham Radhika Reddy, Rosun 2 Kamala Madam, Ramapuram Meenakshi Madam, Salem Lavita Kumar Madam, Salem awesome. The adjudicator who went to Salem gave a report awesome. Coimbatore 1, Balaji Ratha Madam, Coimbatore 2, Balakrishna R. Munamur Hinda Subramaniam, Ballavakkam Rekha Suresh, Mulakkade Anita Madam, Ballavaram 2, Meena Bai, Hero Dr. Donna Saxena, Tirupur Gayatri Devi Madam, Coimbatore 4, Anish Agastine Madam, Anish Agastine. The only one iron man of Principal Chaitanya was Chaitanya. Only one principal. Sir, Rajini sir, Chaitanya sir, Indian sir, more principals. I now kindly request Mr. Reddy, Sports Department Head, along with the sports Global team alone, followed by Yoga Head Mohan and Global Yoga alone, followed by Primary Coordinator, Private Principal Garden, give a big round of applause to principals also. I am going behind the success. All the principals are done. Primary regional coordinators of primary section, please come up for Tamil Book of Records. Primary coordinators, primary in charges, fast madam, please. All vice principals, please join. Make it fast. It's a humble request. Only a pose, please. Thank you. Next. Adjudicators are experienced on the stage. Next. That's all. Satyana, other than training coordinator, everybody are there. That's it. You don't have a call. That's all. Don't finish the call. Yoga, so after training coordinators, PEP. After PEP, zonal. Next. These are making fast. Photographers fast. Nellore principals and Tirupati principals, please join for India Records Academy, not for Tamil Book of Records. All are done. Zonal coordinators also should come up. I told primary in charges, zonal coordinators and PGs, zonal and yoga zonal. Make it fast. Principals are standing for a long time. Make it fast. My legs are paining because principals are standing. Thank you. All are done. Zonal PGs. Fast. One time. Sir, Tirupati is not a Tamil Book of Records, sir. Only Tamil Nadu people. Only Tamil Nadu PPs can come up. Only Tamil Nadu people. Next. Tamil Nadu book of records already done. Okay. I request Mr. P. Chaitanya, India Records Academy, to please come out of the dais for the personal photo session. No? Ayare. Thank you, Sri Raj Krishna sir. Principals of all the states, please come over. Help me with the name list of other state principals' name list. Mailapur Aparna ma'am, Pallavaram Radhika ma'am, Ainambakam Vijayalakshmi ma'am, Oyamar Ranjita Dinesh, Puttamalli Gayatri ma'am, Perumbakam Kalpana ma'am, Hosur Mananjakshi ma'am, Madhavaram Devyani ma'am, Ayappandangal Anuradha ma'am, Keelakadai Sasikala ma'am, KK Nagar Maya ma'am, Manappakam Radhika Ravi, Hosur 2 Cobra ma'am, Ramapuram Meenakshi ma'am, Salem Nitya Kumari ma'am, Coimbatore 1 Malati Raja, Coimbatore 2 Balakrishnan, Nulapur Vinita ma'am, Pallavaram Rekha Suresh, Morakkadai Anita ma'am, Pallavaram Meenabai ma'am, Hero Dr. Bhavna Saxena, Gayatri Devi ma'am, Coimbatore 4 Anish Agustin sir. Ravi, from Nellore zone and Tirupati zone we have principals. Ravindra principal sir, Hanumantarao sir, Navendra sir, Sailesh Kumar sir, Amar sir, Vijay Bhaskar sir, and Hamsareddy sir. Photographers getting fast. The 5 class to the school principal. Am I right? Hey, Padua Rascals. Followed by principals, RI, vice principal, primary coordinators, primary regional in charges, sports department zonal coordinators, yoga zonal coordinators joined for India Records Academy. Yeah, principal 2 more. Principals 2 more rounds. You can sit down now. Let me call you back. Host principal, who's the host principal of the show? Host principal in charge of the show. What is that? Thank you. Now will be after principals, it is primary zonal coordinators, primary in charges, vice principals. Please come fast. Please arrange yourself. Please. PT zonal. Now all the states can come. Okay. Hey, come. True. Next on the dais is Yoga Department. PG Department of Andhra, Nellore, and then comes the Yoga Department. Madam, this side. Madam, get down this side. Okay, if you take the mobile phone will be seized. It's a final order. It's by order, not request. It's by order. It's a disturbance to the professional cameraman where you will not get a quality photograph. Please do give your cooperation. Next comes the primary coordinators, primary charges and vice principals. Make it fast, Redikaru fast, photographer fast. Even Andhra, Telangana, Tirupati, Nellore who are here, please join. Thank you. Next. Satishri ma'am, madam is not having the badge. Get cut over. Thank you, sir. Let us give a big round of applause to Sri B. Jagannathan, please. I now request Dr. Senthil and Adam Maini to come out to the dais. Principals, please come over. Third round, principals, please. Okay, before photo session, Madam Satya ma'am, here is announcement. Adam Maini of Asian Records Academy is celebrating his birthday today. Birthday song get ready. And please arrange for a cake. We'll all sing after the photo session the birthday song. Next on the dais.
Okay, ma'am.
Music. Music please. நல்ல சவுண்ட வைப்பா. On his birthday, leading has taken up his task. That is very important. Mailapur Aparna ma'am, Pallavaram Radhika Radhakrishnan, Ayanapatam Vijayalakshmi ma'am, OMR Ranjita ma'am, Punamalli Gayatri ma'am, Kempatam Prapalam ma'am, Hosur Vanajakshi ma'am, Madhavaram Devyani ma'am, Anuradha ma'am, Sasikala ma'am, Maya ma'am, Radhika Ravi, Komala, Meenakshi, Lalita Kumari, Manavi Raja, Balakrishnan, Vinita, Subramanian, Joris Matthew, Rekha Suresh, Anita, Meena Bai, Bhavna Saxena, Gayatri Devi, and Manish Agastri. Ready? Once the ritual is completed, tell me. 4 more.
Okay, thank you.
Individual abacus students get ready. Individual record abacus students get ready.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Anand. Thank you, Anand. Please be seated. Dr. Sethi will take over. Vice Principal, Zonal Coordinators, PG, Zonal Primary in charge, Zonal Coordinators, Primary in charge. Please come forward fast. Photographers, make it fast. Next. Ready. Only 1 second ready. Tell them it. Next. Whatever second that you can, please. Next. Done. Next.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand ready. Anita, Anta. Now I call upon everyone. Now for Elite World Records, I will be calling zone wise. Thank you, Dr. Sendel. Let us give a big round of applause to Dr. Sendel, please. Now, Srinivas
Srinivasulu AGM zone. Principals, attention. Srinivasulu AGM zone. I request Srinivasulu AGM to come forward. Srinivasulu AGM. Chennai Srinivasulu AGM zone. I request for Elite World Records, 2 adjudicators will be up. For the first round will be Mr. Rabia Balbaki and Purnima Madhukar from Singapore. I request DGM sir and I request Satyashri ma'am also to join. Yeah. Srinivasulu zone principals alone should come up now. Again I repeat, I don't know who's Srinivasulu sir's zone. I will not tell the name. Srinivasulu sir principal zones alone, please come. Let me tell you how you have to proceed. Are you clear? Madam, say yes or no? Say yes. Now on the dais, Srinivasulu sir, one by one. Madam, one by one. Okay, next. Next, madam, come down. This is the method. Are you clear? The point is memories with AGM also. Memories with DGM also. I call upon Deputy Chaitanya AGM sir team. Thank you. Thank you Srinivasulu sir. Chaitanya sir AGM team. First principal. Thank you, madam. Next principal. Chaitanya sir team is over. Now Rajinikanth sir team. Superstar team. Wow, superstar always the superstar. 4 principals in his zone. Mr. Anu and Mr. Sabri get ready. The next zone will be yours. Rajinikanth team sir is on the dais now. Next, madam. Next. Krishna Reddy sir team, get ready. Thank you Purnima, thank you Rabia. I request Anup and Ahmed Sabri to come forward to honor the next team of principals. Krishna Reddy sir on the dais. Okay. First principal of Krishna Reddy. Krishna Reddy sir, first principal. Next on the dais, Rajashekar Reddy sir team. Rajashekar Reddy sir. Walking 1, 2 principals. Next on the dais, Rajashekar Reddy sir principals. Next on the dais, Mohan Reddy sir principals. Don't change the pattern. I told you a pattern. Why do you change it? Don't change the pattern. Why do you change the pattern? Next on the dais, Rajashekar Reddy sir please. Sorry, Mohan Reddy sir please.
next on the list will be Tirupati Zone AGM, sir. Tirupati Zone AGM and Tirupati Zone P principals. 2 AGM, 2 principals. Yes, please. Yes. Now, Nellore team, Tirupati team. Next, Randa, principal say Randa. Next, Vito, photographer. Next. Now, Hosur Zone, Coimbatore. Please all come forward. Hosur, Coimbatore, E-Road, Salem. Sir. Followed by Coimbatore, E-Road, Salem and all we will have. Yes, sir. Please come. Waiting is not there. Followed by rest of Tamil Nadu, it will be Nellore Zone. Nellore Zone, get ready. Madam, hold it. Thank you, ma'am. Next. Thank you, ma'am. Next. Only 1 second, please. Thank you. Next. That's all are done. Tamil Nadu, all are done. Tamil Nadu, all principals are done. Now Nellore Zone. Sir, this is the AGM should stand permanently. Principals of Nellore District. Next. Next. Sahenta, Amit Hindroni, get ready. Mr. Amit Hindroni and Sahenta, get ready. Mano. Thank you. Now I request, thank you Anu, thank you Ahmed. Yes, I request Amit and Sahenda to take over the dais for the rest of the official photo session. PT Zonal, primary coordinators, primary in charge, yoga, please get ready. No, wait, sir is also coming. Mano. Thank you. Next. Enough. Next. Next. Sir, next. Very fast. Madam, throw next. One post. Next. Next. High school state in charge, primary in charges, kindergarten in charges, high school zone teachers, those who are here, please join for the photo session immediately. Those who are here on these categories, please join immediately. Fast, ready, speed. That's all. And anybody else left over? Please. Anyone left over? That's all. Once they get down, they will not again come back for the photo session. Thank you. Audio, please place the podium in the middle. Fast. Podium middle again. Secret. Yes, sir, will be the first speech. PTs, please move this podium to the middle. Sorry, ready sir, please put the podium again back. Birthday song ready. Table. Hey, Praveen. I now call upon the birthday boy, Adel Mainir from Egypt to the dais please. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. My God, see his dedication towards his profession. Generally, the better off of him would have not been allowed him for traveling during his birthday. But having his profession in his mind, he is here to honor us. And now it's the time to honor him on the day. 1 minute, wait. I request all okay, students are going to come up. Okay. The colorful angels are going to come up. Adam is feeling very shy, I think so.
Ready? Ready? Birthday song ready?
சொல்லுது அப்புறம் என்ன சொல்லாட்டி கூட பரவாயில்ல
Party blow yes. ये party blow yes. Do it this side, not towards the cake. No, towards the dice. Okay. Now students are going to sing the birthday song itself. Ready? 1 minute. Mic please. Cordless mic to them. Cordless mic to these children. Lovely. Adel, I think this will be a memorable birthday to you. Yeah. Can you guess what is his age? 16. Yes. Of course. 16. 16. Come on children. Birthday song.
Today, tomorrow my kids. 22.
To you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Adil. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you, dear. May God bless you, dear. May God bless you, dear. Adil. Happy birthday to
It has reversed back to me. Thank you. Yes, Adel. I request all the dignitaries, Satya ma'am, DGM sir, please join the dais, please. Yes. Yes, Adel, you can cut the cake. Yes. Dr. Sendil, all can join.
Excuse me, I just would like to say a small word to my brother. He's not only my partner actually, and it's always good to have someone it's more close for you than your brother actually. Really, you are happy to celebrate my brother's birthday. And thank you for everything, thanks for society, and thanks for arranging this. Thank you.
Wow, emotional. Thank you, Sabri. It's indeed a great pleasure for celebrating Adel's birthday here. Yes, you can cut the cake, Adel, please. It's already done. So now, sweet. Let us give a big round of applause. Give it to the children. Yes. Adel, you can give it to the children. Go get cake from him. Go. And you give cake to him, children. Take a piece of cake and give it to him. Let him taste from your golden fingers. Not the fingers, the cake. Thank you for making the day to Adel. Thank you, Chaitanya, for giving him a wonderful birthday wishes on the day. Yes, thank you. Please remove. Yes, remove the cakes, please. And the cakes are for children. Now, Physical Education Department, podium to the middle. PGs, podium to the middle. PGs, ready, sir. Yeah, podium to the middle. I call upon Sri Rabia Balwaki, COO, Elite World Records, Lebanon, the future Deputy Prime Minister of Lebanon,
the National Advisor of Lebanon National University, the current advisor of Prime Minister of Lebanon, an academician, a guiding force to elite world records in Lebanon. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together and welcome Sri Rabia Balbaki to address the gathering and give away the declaration on the world record.
Thank you, Dr. Pradeep. Happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings from Elite World Records. I, Rabia Balbaki, COO Elite World Records Lebanon, take immense pleasure and pride to stand before you in this August gathering to celebrate the historical achievement of Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions, India. It's my responsibility to introduce our brand Elite World Record as the home of world records. We believe everyone can be the world's best at something. Our mission is to raise the bar of a human achievement through world record. Elite World Records is a platform to showcase amazing human feats, incredible achievements, and unique events. We evaluate, approve, recognize, supervise, and certify amazing human feats, incredible achievements in nature of world records, and their achievements in all disciplines. By publishing journals and registry of world records, Elite World Records has its registered office at the United States, corporate office at Kuwait, and administrative registered office for our records management team in India. We have our offices also located in United Kingdom, United Arab Emirates, Egypt, Lebanon, and Sri Lanka, and our channel partner Wing are spread across the globe. In this context, I am very glad that Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions, India, which is considered as one of the pioneer and first institution in India, which has the most number of chain of institutions engaged in education, 1 million students every year, with the global infrastructure and the standards, has now set a new world record with Elite World Records. Along with me, I have my colleagues, Anop, Ahmad, Shihanda, and Purmina, and also we have Amit from India. I, Rabia Balbaki, Chief Operation Officer and Educator, Elite World Records, Lebanon, from Elite World Records, United States, educated and witnessed the documents and approved all the record attempt to the Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions, India. The achievements are as stated below. The most number of participants performing sport drills simultaneously at multiple venues counted to 1,21869 participants held at 205 different venues across India was set by Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions, India on December 4th, 2019. The most number of participants performing yoga simultaneously at multiple venues counted to 75,306 participants held at 199 different venue across India. Was set by Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions, India on December 4th, 2019. I congratulate the wise man, Dr. Rao, Mrs. Sima and Mrs. Sushama Pupana, Mr. Sihadar, Mr. Najendra, Mrs. Satayasri, Mrs. Padama, and the total team of Sri Chaitanya for their efforts and hard work in the achievement. Finally, I want to mention a quote for a wise Imam Ali ibn Abi Talib. It's a very nice quote. He said, through patience, great things are accomplished. Aim to live in the world without allowing the world to live inside you. Because when a boat sits on a water, it sails perfectly. But when water enters inside the boat, it sinks. Congratulations for these achievements and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Rabia. It's indeed a great honor hearing a lot of appreciation from you. Rabia, if I ask you a question, choice A, Deputy Prime Minister of Lebanon. Choice B, Deputy Prime Minister of India. Which do you prefer? Wow. Both eyes. Excellent. Thank you, Rabia. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put hands together and welcome Mr. Ahmed Sabri, COO Elite World Records from Egypt, to give away his observation and appreciation note to Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions on the remarkable achievement of sports drill and yoga. Please, sir.
Good morning, everyone. I am Ahmed Sabri, CEO of Elite World Record Egypt. Actually, I am very happy to be with you today. And unfortunately, this is my last day in India. So actually, I'm a bit confused. I have a mixed feeling. This is the first day I will be Sri Chaitanya family. I can say it's a family because this is your strength, and I have to stress that for all of you. I feel everyone in your respectable institution is starting from Dr. Rao, the chairman, till the small students, and you have across all the management board, the principals, the AGM, the teachers, and there's a lovely student. I can stress on lovely students. You have the most beautiful students, I feel. Very talented, very nice, very welcome. I can have some discussion with the GM and your lovely lady, your iron lady. Actually, she is doing everything for us. Thank you on a personal level. Thank you for everything. I told them I feel that everyone is loyal to the place and everyone would like to be a real ambassador for us. I have a lot of photos. This is on my mobile. This is actually be my memory on a personal level, away from the professional thing. But let me tell you something. I feel that all of you are just around a plateau to show how beautiful your institution are. I feel that everyone has started to stop me and ask me where are you from, why you are here. I think you have really another achievement rather than the records you have already. This is also something. The organization is very nice, and I feel all behind this is the teamwork, as Dr. Rao, you're the chairman, say yesterday, and the other things that everyone is loving each one, loving what he do. This, I think, something special for you. My advice or my recommendation for you, let's keep it up. I think you can do better and better in the future. The future is here because you already have a lot of energetic people. I can see your students, how happy they are. This is because of all the teamwork and all the hard work you did in the last few months. So again, my pleasure to be here with you, all of us. And I would like to tell you something, that your experience will be go to the global, because I will take and I share your experience in Egypt when it comes on the professional level, or even my experience with you on a personal level. Thank you again for the hospitality. Thank you for everything, and for sure we are going to meet again and again. Thank you, and good luck in the near future.
Thank you, Sabri. It's indeed a great privilege having you here to honor us with a diamond crown and diamond feather to Sri Chaitanya. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a big round of applause and invite Mr. Anup Joy, CEO External Affairs of Elite World Records from Kuwait, to address the gathering.
Happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings and cheers from Elite World Records. We believe everyone can be the world's best at something. Our mission is to raise the bar of human achievement through world records. Congratulations, team Sri Chaitanya. I wish to introduce myself as the Chief Executive Officer of Elite World Records, Kuwait. Before me, my colleague gave you all the inputs about the achievements of Sri Chaitanya World Records Fest. Now, I feel it is my responsibility to establish some of the most important, interesting, everlasting, and historical facts about your achievements. Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions is the first of its kind in the world in which 1,97,175 participants, age limits between 3 to
Give a big round of
13,
applause.
have set 2 world records on the same day. Your achievement is unique and pivotal to us because it is first of its kind in the world in which about 45 ambassadors and adjudicators were involved in ratifying your record attempts from United Kingdom, Kuwait, Lebanon, Egypt, India, United Arab Emirates and Singapore. In order to honor your efforts and achievements, the editorial team has now commissioned our major global team to this prestigious citation ceremony to confer the official world record certificates to your esteemed institution. I am happy to inform you that this is the first of its kind of a citation ceremony wherein CEOs, COOs, ambassadors and adjudicators of elite world records from Kuwait, Egypt, Lebanon, Singapore, UAE and India are witnessing the prestigious citation ceremony to confer the title officially to your esteemed institution. In the past 2 decades, history of elite world record, this is the first of its kind in which majority of the board members are addressing this citation ceremony of an institution. We feel conceited for being associated with an eminent institution in Asia Pacific which paved way for the tiny tots to express their hidden potentials in sports and yoga. As an eminent leader and guiding force of Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions, Ms. Seema Bhupana and other directors have been a best example for the famous saying of Napoleon Hill, "Desire is a starting point of all achievement, not a hope, not a wish, but a keen, pulsating desire which transcends everything." You have made your students champion of champions, the world champions. Best wishes to Sri Chaitanya team. Thank you.
Thank you, Anup. I now call upon Mr. Sahenda of Elite World Records Executive Egypt to deliver a appreciation note.
Hi everyone, I'm Shahenda from Egypt. I feel very proud to be here today. I have to mention that I really appreciate your effort, dedication, and the great spirit I see within each and every one of you. I have felt during past days how effort you pay and how attention you are paying to this ceremony and citation. You are all somehow extraordinary because you have dedication that I have never seen before. You should feel very proud of it. Thank you again for your effort. And as I have mentioned yesterday, the name of the school means pure spirit, and I see it within all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sahenda. It was indeed a scintillating, motivating speech, and definitely, as you said, it's Chaitanya means a divine energy and divine power. We are sure that with your blessings and Almighty's blessings, Sri Chaitanya will fly years together. I now call upon Srimati Purnima Madhukar to deliver her special note and appreciation address to the gathering.
Good afternoon, friends, teachers, students, and the dignitaries present here. It is indeed a great pleasure to come from Singapore and witness such a lovely program. Right from the prayer, Shubhankaroti Kalyanam, then the Shiva inauguration, and the kids doing ballet. It's such a beautiful Friday morning and an auspicious day of Mahashivratri. So greetings on Mahashivratri day to all of you. I'm sure there are a lot of family rituals, and you know, all of you have left all those things at home and come here, and most of the women folk must be fasting today for sure. I'm so proud to be a part of Elite World Records team, and I really resonate whatever my colleagues Ahmed and Dr. Rabia and Anup and everybody said today morning. So I won't repeat all the same things, but lots of congratulations to all the student teachers and all the zonal members from Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions for breaking the 2 world records of the sports drill and the yoga. And all the best to you. You have got a great, lovely team, and as Ahmed said, it's such a great bonding, and you know, the love to see among all of you in your eyes. You guys are like a great family, not really employees or students. And I really wish you all the best, and thank you so much.
Thank you, Purnima. It was indeed a wonderful appreciation note to you on Mahashivratri, and on account of Sri Chaitanya World Record Fest. Your appreciation is really a great asset to us for future motivation. I now call upon Mr. Amit K. Hingaroni, adjudicator, senior adjudicator India, Elite World Records, to deliver the address.
Check. My humble pranams to your founder, Dr. B.S. Rao and Dr. Jhansi Lakshmibai, academic coordinator Satyashri Gupta, DGM Mr. Hari Babu, all the AGMs, all the principals, teachers, staff, and the students, and my fellow adjudicators. It's an honor for me to be here. Yesterday, we were very privileged and fortunate to listen to an address by a founder, Dr. Rao. And all of us were commenting amongst ourselves, what a knowledgeable person he is. You are very privileged to have such an intelligent person as your guiding force. The greatest leader is not necessarily the one who does the greatest things. He's the one who gets the people to do the greatest things. Last year, they saw a vision. They wanted to do something special which others have not done. And that is when they decided to attempt 2 world records. But this was not a frivolous record like eating cockroaches or worms. It was something that is connected with your academics. It is something that is connected with your core belief that you carry with you in your institution. It is healthy mind and healthy body. The 2 records were related to sports and also to yoga. Thereupon, many months passed. That vision passed on the line. The scheme of things was developed, and eventually it was put into action. Now, what is great about this record is, first of all, the numbers. You had a total of 132,121 students participating in the record. Mind-boggling numbers. What makes it much more incredible is, it was not held at one venue. It was held in multiple venues. It was held in 7 states of India. What makes it even more incredible is, this entire record attempt was done simultaneously, which means at exactly the same time at 10:40 a.m. all over India, across the 7 states, all the 132,000 plus students were performing the same actions. And this coordinated effort was achieved with the help of 9,073 staff. They have imparted training, they have done all the planning, and the execution was perfect. My hats off to all the people who were involved in this record attempt. You have done a brilliant job. I, Amit Hingorani, Senior Adjudicator for Elite World Records, wish to declare that Sri Chaitanya Educational Institutions have established a new world record, most number of participants performing sports drill simultaneously at multiple venues with our final adjudicated count of participants, which is 1,21,869 students. Congratulations. The second record which I would like to declare is most number of participants performing yogasanas simultaneously at multiple venues, and the adjudicated count was 75,306 students. Congratulations to all of you. I'm sure that all of you sitting here in a huge way have contributed towards the establishment of this record. Congratulations, and wish you all the best for all your future attempts. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It's indeed a great pleasure getting an appreciation note from you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the guiding force of the Sri Chaitanya, none other than our leader, Iron Lady of Chaitanya, the backbone of Sri Chaitanya, our guiding force, is on to the dais now with a big round of applause. Boys and girls, put your hands together. Music. Let us give a standing ovation to our respected director, Srimati Seema Ma'am. Respected Madam, indeed we are proud to have I now request Satyashri Gupta ma'am and DGM Haribabu sir to come out to the dais and honor the presence of our respected Director Seema Bopana ma'am. With a big round of applause and music, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together and welcome Srimati Seema ma'am onto the dais. Itself. I request the total team of elite world records from Egypt, Lebanon, Kuwait, Singapore and India to come forward to the dais to adorn the world record title and confer the world record title to Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions, Tamil Nadu. The first medal of elite world records goes to our respected chairman by Mr. Rabia Balbaki. The first medal to be conferred. Rabia Valdaki will award a medal to, the first medal to Srimati Seema Bhupanna. Tirupati and Nellore James, please join the rise. The second medal will be awarded by Mr. Ahmed Sabri. The first world record certificate to sports drill is being conferred to Sri Chaitanya by Purnima Madhukar. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Ladies and gentlemen, now I call upon Miss Saheta and Ahmed Sabri to hand over the second world record certificate to Sri Chaitanya. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's on! Thank you. Now I kindly request Mr. Amit Kainkaroni to hand over the award of excellence to Srimati Seema Bhupanna. Award of excellence, Amit Kainkaroni. The second award of excellence will be conferred to respected Madam by Mr. Anup Joy Kuwait. Anup Joy will be handing over the second award of excellence. I now request Rabia Valdaki to hand over the Mastermind certificate to Srimati Satishri Gupta. Next. Chairperson to Seema Man. Madam Seema Man has led the chairmanship for the citation ceremony and to the event. Here comes the chairmanship certificate to our respected Seema Man by Rabia and Ahmed. Please. The second chairpersonship certification to Seema Man by second one. Thank you. 2020 edition book. Now, Mr. Amit Hindaroni hand over the 2019 edition book to Seema Bhupanna. Purnima Madhukar will be handing over the 2019 edition to BGM. Purnima Man will hand over 2019 edition to BGM. 2019 edition handed over to Satishri Gupta by Saheta. 2019 edition to Tirupati AGMs by Anup Joy. Tirupati AGMs both together receiving the copy. Nellore AGMs receiving the honor of 2019 edition from Purnima Madhukar. Now with all award of excellence together, please. Manu, all award of excellence. Yes.
ക്ലാസ്സുകളിൽ PT Happy day, everybody.
The first, I would like thank everyone by name for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, lovely students, it's indeed a great pleasure for me as the Chief Operation Officer of Asian Record Academy Egypt to stand before you in this fine morning on pivotal occasion of Chaitanya World Record Citation Ceremony. I feel it is my responsibility to share the holistical inputs of Asian Records Academy in the precious occasion. Asian Records Academy is the global showcase that projects the awesome power of the human being and highlights the achievement of individual. Just about any individual can be the Asia's best in his or her own sphere, and this academy is to highlight the incredible feats and the performance of these great people who go beyond in their specific activities. The focus on raising the level of human excellence is the objective of Asian Records Academy. We judge and certify the human facts and the special events that needed uploads and to publish in journals by the Registry of Asian Records. We have set ourselves with high standards and carry out judges monitoring of the human performance and endorse them. We aim to certify records that are the benchmark of human accomplishment and go beyond to sponsor the ordinary people into the extraordinary. Asian Record Academy has its headquarters at United Arab Emirates and channel partners in Singapore, India, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Egypt, Kuwait, and Lebanon. I would like to congratulate the effort of the whole team of Chaitanya Education Institution. Congratulations once again. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Adel. It's indeed a great inspiration to all of us you have given today. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, அன்பார்ந்த பெற்றோர்களே, ஆசிரியர்களே, இந்தியாவின் தூண்களாகிய மாணவர்களே, அந்த தூண்களுக்கு சிற்பிகளாக விளங்கும் ஆசிரியர் மக்களே, அந்த சிற்பிகளுக்கெல்லாம் தலைமைச் சிற்பியாக விளங்கும் பள்ளியினுடைய முதல்வர்களே, உங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் என்னுடைய இனிய மதிய வணக்கங்களை அன்போடு தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். இன்று நான்காவது திருவிழா, the fourth festival of Sri Chaitanya. The first festival was celebrated in Hyderabad. The second festival was celebrated in Bengaluru. The third Mahayagam was celebrated in Vijayawada yesterday. Today we are here with the fourth celebration in Chennai. Yesterday our respected founder chairman Dr. B.S. Rao sir was there in the event from 9:10 a.m. to 1:10 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, the iron man behind Sri Chaitanya, you know, when he gave his acceptance speech, he was in tears and he appreciated the leadership of Seema ma'am and the team of teachers yesterday in the speech. He said, I am blessed to have such a daughter paying a tribute to me, which it is a surprising one to me. These words were told by your respected father ma'am. Indeed, he was almost in tears on seeing the 4,000, 5,000 people crowd and the way the event went on. And the videos he saw out of the performance of sports drill and yoga, he was overwhelmed. And in his speech, he also narrated about the team spirit and hard work of Sri Satishri Gupta and the primary team for the eminent, wonderful work they have done.
And added to that, yesterday, Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions had a golden crown with a diamond, a peacock feather to it. You know what is it? Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions has been conferred a world record title with largest number of chain of institutions with maximum number of students managed and operated by one management is in India. Sri Chaitanya is the only institution, and that is the title which has been conferred to our chairman. This was dedicated to the lotus feet of chairman by our respected director Seema ma'am. Dr. Sir mentioned in his speech, every time we say we are India's #1 with highest number of schools and students, we are Asia's #1 with highest number of schools and students. And Dr. Sir told, today my daughter Seema and Satyashri Gupta and team has proved that recordically it is being done and nobody can challenge the same. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have a big round of applause to the hard work of Seema ma'am on dedicating it to his father and mother on occasion of the 36th year of educational excellence of Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions. Now, let me call upon Dr. A.K. Sindhil Kumar, Ambassador and Adjudicator of Asian Records Academy, to give away his observations and declaration.
Esteemed Director Seema Madam, other distinguished dignitaries seated here, students and the most respectful teachers here. In the capacity as an adjudicator and ambassador of Asian Records Academy representing India, it's my privilege here to end my journey for the time being with Sri Chaitanya Group of Institutions. In fact, my journey through Chaitanya started on 4/12/2019 and it's getting over by today for the time being. I had a great experience here. Also, I would like to share certain highlights which is certainly going to be my take-home message, my experiences. Also, it might deem fit for people sitting here. Success normally comes if we hold good with 5 proximate principles, which starts with letter D. The first D is desire, then the second D is direction, the third comes drive, and the fourth comes determination, and finally the dynamics. So the element of desire here started with Gupta madam. Yeah, the desire started there. Something has to be done here to set apart, show a kind of distinction for this esteemed institution, right? So with that desire, it has to be taken to the right direction. So how the direction, in which direction this has to be taken? It was put forth to the esteemed director, Seema madam. So with the direction, the drive started. The drive started from the universal soldiers working downline beneath Gupta madam. Your AGMs, your principals and people down the line. So with that drive, the determination, right? Nothing could be achieved without any determination. I mean the silent heroes and heroines behind the scene. So the silent heroes and the heroines are the physical directors, the yoga instructors, and the stewards, the witness, the timekeepers. So my salutes for them. So with their determination and ultimately the dynamics, so the end, the people who are going to really portray the student stalwarts sitting at the back. So the entire team goes with all the 5 Ds here in a symbiotic way. It strongly goes by this: each of us need all of us, and all of us here need each of us. It's the greatest philosophy. If none of you people sitting here, I have no purpose here. And if I'm not here, there's no purpose for this time slot here. So this is the richest philosophy we have to take home. Each of us needs all of us, and all of us need each of us. And to put in snaps, we are entrusted with the greatest responsibility for the future generation of this country, these children. One message, that is, we have to teach them, we have to make them understand that if you fail to act on your life, life has the habit of acting on you later. So we must teach our children the hard way of learning, the hard way of living, which makes their life better in the years to come. It also goes by this: good habits are hard to come by, but it's easy to live with. But bad habits are easy to come by, but hard to live with. Let's ponder upon this statement. Do we really inculcate this culture in our children's mind? Do we really ponder upon this? It's high time that we have to take across these learnings, what we learned the harder way, to our children. And finally, the greatest learning which I took from my father: what you have is not that important, but what you do with what you have is really important. So do we teach our children this? It's a great achievement Sri Chaitanya group of institutions have really accomplished. So I officially declare both the attempts as a successful one. So the first title is the most number of participants performing sports drills simultaneously at multiple venues attempted by 132,121 students had been successfully done with 121,869 students, and it's officially declared as a world record, and I'm privileged. And the second achievement, the most number of participants performing yogasana simultaneously at multiple venues, was aspired by 83,019 students and successfully done with 75,306 students. God bless these children. And finally, to say, all these things cannot happen if the leadership is not properly defined. Every speaker across the platforms across the world give a different interpretation for who a leader is. In my vision, I would say a leader is a person who has real love, which means a person who leans on values and ethics. Best wishes. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar. I request Adel Maini for the citation. Slogan. I now request our respected director, Seema ma'am, to please accept the confer. I request Satyashri Gupta ma'am. I request our DGM sir, Haribabu sir, onto the dais. I request Nellore AGM and Tirupati AGMs also to come over to the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. The honor to our respected director to confer the first world record title medal by Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar. Music. Response together, boys and girls. The second title being conferred to our respected director on behalf of Chaitanya by Adel Maini. Adel is now honoring our respected director. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us start the countdown.
There's a chairmanship award to respected director by Dr. Senthil Kumar. The second chairmanship award conferred to a respected director by Adel Maini. Mastermind to respected Satyashri Gupta by Dr. Senthil. Mentorship to DGM by Adel Maini. 2018 edition book of Asian Records Academy. 2018 edition book of Asian Records Academy conferred to respected director by Adel Maini. 2018 edition book conferred to Chennai Zone to Dr. DGM Haribabu sir. DGM Haribabu is now receiving from Adel Maini. Andhra AGM will receive the 2018 edition from Dr. Senthil. Tirupati AGMs are now receiving it from Dr. Senthil. Dr. Senthil will confer 2018 edition to Tirupati AGMs, followed by Tirupati AGMs. Nellore AGMs are receiving it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together. Thank you. Now a group photo. Mano? Yes. Fast. I request all Tamil Nadu AGMs to come up, please. Tamil Nadu AGMs, please. Make it fast. All Tamil Nadu AGMs. AGMs who are all here, please come up to the dais, please. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, principals, let us put our hands together and give a big round of applause. Please hold on. Very good. Okay, thank you. Thank you, respected director, Seema ma'am. Thank you, DGM. Thank you, AGM. Thank you, Adel. Thank you, Dr. Senthil. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, wherever we are, Indians are the best at everything. Yes, education, IT industry, business, entrepreneurs, hotel industry, talents, doctors, engineers, constructors. Yes, the list goes on and on. Indians are always in the top of the globe. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, here we have one of the renowned, the ancient world record book for Indians, none other than I invite Shri P. Jagannathan, Associate Editor of India Records Academy, with a big round of applause. He has taken a responsibility of two things. One, citation for sports drill and yoga, and the second for citation of largest chain of schools. Please, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How many of you are hungry? Okay. Only the kids are truthful. They've raised their hands at the back. Fine. Friends, why this question at this time? It's not about lunch. It's about getting in touch with yourself, connecting within yourself. What is the feeling? What is the emotion? What is running in your mind and what is happening inside you? What are your thought process? Are you calm, nervous, excitement, happy? What is happening within us? Fine. Friends, this is what our ancient scriptures were always talking about. And the whole record attempt in the two areas, you have done it very planned. It's well planned. But I have found a lot of extra meanings to the achievements which you have done. The two records on the maximum number of participants performing yogasanas and the participants performing sports drills. If you look into this, it's nothing but working on your own body. In our traditional system, we always say, one temple is outside where you go to pray, the other temple is within you, that is your body. What is there in the outside world is always there inside your own body. So you need not have to search for things. Once you realize yourself, then you have realized the whole world. So this part, both these records touch upon certain factors in life under the word called bonding. Bonding happens in 4 areas. 1, physical, 2nd, mental, the 3rd, spiritual, and the 4th, the emotional. The first question what I asked you was to connect within yourself emotionally. Now, when you're into yogasanas, you will be able to see a lot of change happening within you. And this is what you have made your students to experience. And let us not stop here with this simple experience. We want the students to take this to their family members. Then it can be transferred to the community. Any great thing happens with a single step. And that step, that mantra, as Dr. Pradeep has told you, the Chaitanya mantra of health and fitness has started with you. Now you're giving it to your students. Now next they can involve their parents, work out on some modality where you can tell them to practice this at home. Now what is happening? A fit student gives you a lot of credibility in the sense his concentration, his memory power, and all his extra skills starts developing, by which he can start giving a better performance. Friends, things happen. Sometimes we don't know why it happens. Sometimes we plan and make things happen. Sometimes things happen by itself, then we start giving a reason to it. Here at Chaitanya, what I felt was, you had a purpose. You had a purpose. You were able to connect with the purpose, and you were able to execute the purpose to the utmost sincere efforts at all levels in the organization, starting from the top right till the person who picks us up at the airport and drops us back at the airport. So much of meticulous planning and evaluation has happened. And all the documentation process was made much easier to us when it was presented to us systematically. The Indian scriptures talk about 4 important things: body, mind, spirit, and the intellect. Different schools have different thoughts of presenting these 4 things. Some combine one with the other. But if you start looking at each one of this, all the 4 things are connected to each other. Now, the sports drill and the yogasanas are things which have activated all these 4 factors. And the most important factor is the body, where you have made them to feel and get the experience. Friends, again, as I said, you have achieved a world record. Done, good, you're happy. But the sustenance of transferring this knowledge from one person to the other and making a healthy family is something which you can always keep in mind, as I told you earlier. Legacies are created not overnight, but on a sustained performance. And I'm sure that all these principles over here will definitely come up with some ideologies for your team members, where you spread this message of a fit person, a fit family, and a fit nation. Can I take a commitment from you? Yes? Yes? Right. Fine. Friends, as a concluding remark, I would like to give my verdict on the world record as the adjudicator and the senior records manager for India Records Academy, and also as the senior editor. The 2 records, that is the most number of participants performing sports drills simultaneously at multiple venues, and the most number of participants performing yogasana simultaneously at multiple venues, is approved from India Records Academy. Thank you. Dr. Pradeep. over to you for the proceedings.
Sir, a small request, sir. Yesterday you have adorned with the diamond crown to Sri Chaitanya about the largest chain of private schools being managed and operated and run by single management. So we would like to hear a few words as a note of appreciation, sir, please.
Thank you, Dr. Pradeep. When do we get our salary? At the month end, right? But what happens only when we go and sit in the office only on the 30th or 31st? Do we get our salary? No. Our salary starts counting from the day one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up till 31st, then we get our salary. Friends, this is synonymous with any growth. Anything great or anything big starts small and starts with a small seed. Your wonderful institution, the Chaitanya group of institutions, started small, started with one center, one location. Now you can see what it is all about. We at India Records Academy always look at consistent performance. We always look at consistent growth. Anything which grows fast tends to die fast. Anything which grows with a certain percentage of increment over a long period of time, the sustenance is very, very strong. And this slow measure of growth, a planned approach to the growth, has made Chaitanya world leaders. Now, when we talk about these things, it all begins with that one person. I always believe a train can go only as fast as the engine can go. Am I right? If the engine is powerful, an electric engine, whatever the compartments are, the engine will pull the compartments and go. If the engine is a diesel engine, it has got its own problems. It is not having the capacity. Whatever you give as the compartments will not be taken to the destination. This engine makes the difference. A train can go only as fast as the engine can go. Leadership starts there, and your director, Dr. Rao, is that electric engine. He has pulled across so many compartments right across from the starting point, and he is still pulling it across, ably supported by his family members. Fine. He has created a change. He has created a record. Again, I like to bring out one important point. One engine is okay. How about if we have 2 or 3 engines or 5 engines for the same train? Just imagine how fast the train can go and how many compartments you can add up. Now, the second level of engines, I'm talking about the principals, the admin managers, and everybody. Don't you feel proud? If such a big thing has happened, it is because of all these engines pulling across the compartment called students. It is our moral responsibility, which I feel that all of you have taken up the ownership of making these students great down the line. Many places, many people say, if I go here, I can definitely find one Chaitanyan. Right? It makes you feel proud. Now, see, that is what makes you feel happy. When Dr. Pradeep, when your ma'am, Sushma ma'am was talking about come here, smile on the stage, like it's going to be a memory. See, it is all deep within us. It gives us a sense of satisfaction. Remember, a day will come when one of your students comes and says to you, ma'am, this is my invitation for my opening of my hospital. Right? He says, thank you for making me what I am today. See, we always talk about money, what I'm going to leave behind for my family or my students. What is in my bank? But God has given a bank where your punyas are always being stored up. It accounts. It is also put into the account of the punya bank, which many of us don't see it. But as per Indian scriptures, what it says is, living a life for others is living a fulfilled life. And the teachers, the principals, and everybody sitting over here have made this a real fact, and all of us are able to experience it. Going through the records and going through the records details, we had given a big list of 15 to 20 requirements, all legal documents. because this record is not a performance record, it is a legal record. Performance records are something, you perform something, we can do it straight away. Nobody asks us a question as an adjudicator. But this record is a legal record where we need to go through a lot of documents, lot of process. We need to look into all your years of performance, your statements, student records, staff records, number of teachers, students, everything. And I'd like you to give a big round of applause to the management, those 4 people who are important and who sat with me and one of my co-adjudicators in the scrutiny of the papers. I was there in Hyderabad on Monday evening. We started at around 7 o'clock. We left your premises at 11:30. Imagine 5 hours of work being put in by your people for submitting it. And we were still not satisfied. We had asked for more papers, more documentation. And they worked throughout the next 2 days and they submitted 95% of their requirements. You understand? See, it is not easy. When you apply for a bank account, they ask you, give me this, give me that, give me that. It's just 4 or 5 documents for which we find it so painful, which we always have in our hand. But this record needed all your details, right from the time of inception, your trust, the number of staff, so much of calculation was put in. Fine. After all these things, the records were, the official records were given to us and we have scrutinized it. So this is what was our experience. Friends, you can definitely hold your head high. Whenever we do a record, I always say the statement, you are all not ordinary people. You are all extraordinary people. It looks simple. What is the difference between ordinary and extraordinary? The difference between ordinary and the extraordinary is that one word called extra. That extra mileage which you put in, that extra effort you put in. When you pat your students on the back, come on man, you can do it. That extra bit of motivation makes a change in his life. That word extra is so powerful that it can create wonders and it can create a lot of history in this world. And down the line, I can see the same kind of a behavior and same kind of attitude towards this wonderful field of education in your institution. When I came for the adjudication, I can see the similar kind of behavior. When I was there for the scrutiny of the records, I can see the same kind of positive behavior. It is all positiveness everywhere. Now, with this kind of thing, I am sure within a few years, probably within the next 5 to 8 years, you can spread your wings across the globe. Probably Dr. Pradeep can guide you on getting the certification on the international level, longest chain of institutions and the same management world over. Dr. Pradeep, hope you heard what I said. Yes. Done. Okay. Probably within the 5 to 8 years, Dr. Pradeep can help you or guide you in getting the citation for the largest institution or the chain of institutions across the globe. It is not something difficult. With a visionary like Dr. Rao, I am sure this is all possible. The citation which we gave yesterday to Dr. Rao reads as follows. Professional certificate, now the difference. Why professional certificate? Now this needs 2 more checking outs. At my level, I have completed, and also at my organization level, a few rounds of legal proceedings are still pending. That's the reason why we are giving it as a professional certificate. The largest chain of private institutions with maximum number of students administered by a single management was accomplished by Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions, India on February 20, 2020. Friends, I had the honors of giving to Dr. Rao. Today, I think I'll have the honors of giving it to his daughter, Dr. Seema. Pradeep, over to you for the proceedings.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I now request Shri P. Jagannathan to hand over the certificate to Seema ma'am, and I request Satyashi Gupta also to proceed. Satya ma'am and DGM sir, please join. Now I request all the adjudicators to come forward for the press note, please. You can keep the flowers there. There is a press note, please. Keep the flowers there. Outside only? Okay. Thank you. Two of you for the press note, please. Rabia and Ahmed. Press, for the press. Yeah, madam. I now kindly request Kavingir L. Raj Krishna of Tamil Book of
வாரம் மானுடத்திற்கு சேவை செய்ய கல்வி அளிக்க ஒரு வாய்ப்பு தரமாட்டாயா என்று எத்தனையோ பேர் ஏங்கி
தவித்துக் கொண்டிருக்க அந்த ஒரு பெரும் வாய்ப்பை உங்களுக்கெல்லாம் கொடுத்திருக்கிறார்கள். அந்த வாய்ப்பை பயன்படுத்தி மிகப்பெரிய சாதனை இப்பொழுதே நிகழ்த்தி ஆயிற்று. இன்னும் எத்தனை நோக்கங்களோ எத்தனை மைல்கல்களோ அத்தனைக்கும் வெற்றியோடு வாஜசூட வாழ்த்துக்கள். தமிழர்கள் செய்த சாதனைகள் பல. அதான் ஒவ்வொரு இதுலையும் சொல்வது உண்டு, பட்டு சாரிக்கு மேல ஒரு துணி எந்த நாகரிகமாவது உருவாக்கிவிட முடியுமா? பரதநாட்டியத்தை விட இன்னொரு நாட்டியத்தை எந்த நாகரிகமாவது கொண்டு வந்து விட முடியுமா? ஏழு இசையை விட இன்னொரு இசையை எந்த நாகரிகமாவது கொண்டு வந்து விட முடியுமா? திருக்குறளை விட பெரிய பொதுமறையை எந்த நாகரிகமாவது கொண்டு வந்து விட முடியுமா? எல்லாத்துலயும் ஒரு சாச்சுரேஷன் நம்ம சவுத் இந்தியன்ஸ் அச்சீவ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். தமிழ்நாடு இந்தியாவில் நிறைய விஷயங்கள் பொதிந்து கிடக்கின்றன. ஆனால் ஏனோ கடந்த 10 ஆண்டுகளாகத்தான் தமிழர் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸில் தமிழர்களுடைய சாதனைகளை பதிவேற்றம் செய்து வருகின்றோம். இப்போ ஆல்ரெடி சொன்ன மாதிரி இந்த சாதனைகள் எண்ணற்ற, ஆனா இன்னும் பெரிய பொறுப்பு இந்தியாவுக்கு இருக்கிறது. இப்போ ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் சைனால ஒரு வைரஸ் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. போதி தர்மர் அன்று இங்கிருந்து போய் சில மருத்துவம் செய்தார்கள். 2 சிவிலைசேஷன் உருவாச்சு. இந்த மேடையில் பார்க்கும்போது அதோட ஒரு கண்ணோட்டம் எனக்கு தெரிந்தது. இஜிப்தியன் வேலி சிவிலைசேஷன், அதுக்கப்புறம் இண்டஸ் வேலி சிவிலைசேஷன், 2 சிவிலைசேஷன். இப்போ புறமாக சென்று நிறைய சயின்டிபிக் அச்சீவ்மெண்ட் பண்ணது இஜிப்தியன் வேலி சிவிலைசேஷன் தான். அது ரொமானியர்களாக மாறி பிரிட்டிஷாக மாறி அதுதான் யூரோப்பியன் சிவிலைசேஷன். இந்து நாகரிகம், இந்து சமவெளி என்பது இந்த ஆரியர்கள், அவர்கள் நிறைய எப்பிக்கெல்லாம் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. இந்த நாகரிகத்திலையும் நிறைய ஹிஸ்டாரிக்கல் மருத்துவ குணாதிசயங்களுடைய பெரிய விஷயங்கள் எல்லாம் மறைந்து கிடக்கின்றது. இந்த இரு விஷயங்களும் ஹைபிரிட் ஆகப்போகுது. இப்போ இந்த சைதன்ய நடத்தின அந்த கலை நிகழ்ச்சியிலேயே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பரதநாட்டியம் இருந்தது, வெஸ்டர்ன் டான்ஸ் இருந்தது. இப்போ இந்தியா தான் இந்த ஹைபிரிட்ல வந்து பெஸ்டா இருக்கு. ஏன்னா இந்தியா எல்லாவித கலாச்சாரத்தையும் அகாமடேட் பண்ணுது. இது வந்து ஒரு பெரிய சக்தியா மாற பெறுகிறது. அடுத்த நூற்றாண்டில், அடுத்த டெக்கேட்ல வந்து இந்தியா கண்டிப்பாக பவர்ஃபுல் கண்ட்ரி ஆக போகுது. அடுத்த அந்த டெக்கேடுக்கு நம்மளை எல்லாம் தயார் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். இந்த உலக சாதனைகள்லாம் ஏதோ நிகழ்வு நடக்குது என்றால் அந்த நிகழ்வுகளுக்கு பின்னால பெரிய இறை நோக்கம் இருப்பதாகவே காண்கிறேன். அவ்வாறாக இந்த உலக சாதனை இப்ப இந்த சைதன்யா செய்திருக்கிறது. இந்த சைதன்யா என்ற பேரே பார்த்தீங்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன், திருச்சிற்றம்பலம் எங்கும் நிறைந்தது என்று பொருள். ஏதோ அப்படியே வந்ததல்ல, ஒரு பெரிய பொறுப்பு இருக்கிறது. எத்தனையோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ், இவ்வளவு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வந்து கலெக்டராகவும் இன்ஜினியராகவும் நிறைய விஷயத்த பண்ணிட்டோம். இன்னுமே நமக்கு இந்த சைதன்யாக்குள்ள இந்த எஜுகேஷனல் குழுமத்தில் நிறைய வேலைகள் செய்ய வேண்டியது இருக்கு. ஒவ்வொரு காலகட்டத்திலும் வரும், அது உயர்ந்து கொண்டே போகும் என்பதை கூறிக்கொள்கிறேன். அந்த வகையில் இப்ப பேன் இந்தியா லெவல்ல இது ஒரு பெரிய எஜுகேஷனல் இன்ஸ்டிடியூட் வைரமகரமாக இருக்கிறது. இந்த உலகரங்கில் பெரிய ஒரு நிறுவனமாக மாற வாழ்த்துக்கள். இந்த உலக சாதனை ஒரு கண்ணோட்டமாகவே காண்கிறேன். அந்த 2 உலக சாதனையை தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் பெரும் மகிழ்ச்சியுடன் அந்த உலக சாதனை நிகழ்த்தியதாக அறிவிக்கிறேன்.
Thank you, sir. Now I call upon our respected Director Seema ma'am onto the dais to receive the first certificate from Tamil Book of Records. Every state got 3 awards, but Tamil Nadu special got 4 awards. I request Satishi Gupta ma'am, DGM sir, to come on to the dais, please. Music, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's up. Certificate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. I request all Tamil Nadu AGMs to please come up. All Tamil Nadu AGMs, please come up. Only Tamil Nadu AGMs.
Excellence to our respected Director by Kavindra L. Raj Krishna. Award of Excellence, the first Award of Excellence to our Director by Kavindra L. Raj Krishna. The second Award of Excellence to our respected Director by Shri L. Raj Krishna. The chairmanship to respected Director by Dr. L. Raj Krishna. The chairmanship award to respected Director. Mastermind award to respected Satishi Gupta. Chief Mentorship Award to respected DGM Shri Hari Babu sir. Now a group photo please. Tamil Book of Records 2020 edition to respected Director by Kavindra L. Raj Krishna. 2020 edition to Haribabu sir by Kavindra L. Raj Krishna. To Haribabu sir. 2020 edition of Tamil Book of Records to Shatishri ma'am by Kavindra L. Raj Krishna. Thank you. Now a group photo please. Yes. Let us raise our hands up and give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And please take this. I request our respected Shri P. Jagannathan to come over to the dais. I request all the dignitaries to be on the dais. Here comes the first Indian Records Academy certificate to our respected Director. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go with the first certificate with a big round of applause. The second one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's down. I request the incredible Indian medal to be conferred to respected Director by Shri P. Jagannathan. Other AGMs of Nellore and Tirupati, please join. It's India Records Academy. I request Shri P. Jagannathan to adorn the first incredible Indian medal. I request Shri P. Jagannathan to adorn the second title to a respected medal. I request Srimati Satishi Gupta to receive the Mastermind medal conferred to her. I request our respected DGM Haribabu sir to receive the Chief Mentorship medal. First Award of Excellence to Srimati Seema Bhupanna. First Award of Excellence. The second Award of Excellence to Srimati Seema Bhupanna. Chairmanship Award to respected Seema Bhupanna. Mastermind Award of Excellence, now Chairmanship Award to Seema Bhupanna ma'am. Mastermind Award of Excellence to Srimati Satishi Gupta. Chief Mentorship Award. Chief Mentorship Award to our respected DGM. Thank you. A group photo please. All certificates, get ready. All certificates. Satish sir, all big one. Get ready. stay back. Collect children. చిన్నదంతా collect చేయండి, పెద్దది అక్కడ ఉండండి. I request all the dignitaries to come out of the house. Respected Purnima ma'am, Mr. Ahmed. Ladies and gentlemen, Papas ekkada? Ra. One more elite world records, please. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us give a standing ovation to the achievements of Sri Chaitanyans with a big round of applause. Madam, standing ovation. 1, 2, 3, go. Purnima Madhukar, Anil Naini, Ahmed Sabri, Rabia Balwaki, Kuwait, Anup Joy, Amit Hindari, Anil Naini, Sri Jagannath, Dr. K. Sandil Kumar, Sahinda of Elite World Records. Let us give a big round of applause. All of you, stand in the name. Music on. அதாவது சீமா மேம் வந்து இந்த வேர்ல்ட் ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிக்கும் போது this I wanted to dedicate to our founders, to my father and mother அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அந்த first day she told. And now அது வார்த்தையில மட்டும் இல்லாம நம்ம செயல்ல காட்டுவோமாக. Raise your hands up. All Chaitanyans, raise your hands up. நீங்கள் சைத்தன்யனாக இருந்தால் உங்களுடைய கைகளை உயர்த்தி பிடியுங்கள். Now your hands to your heart. Heart எங்க இருக்குன்னு தெரியுமில்ல? Hands to your heart. இப்போ நான் சொன்னதை அப்படியே ரிப்பீட் பண்ணுங்க. என் பேரை சொல்லுவேன், என் பேரை சொல்லாதீங்க, உங்க பேரை சொல்லுங்க. I, K. Pradeep Kumar, student of Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions, hereby proudly accepts the world record title conferred to Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions. I learn Sri Chaitanya Health Mantra. I assure the management, I promise the Almighty, I will follow Sri Chaitanya Health Mantra and I will make myself healthy. I will make my mind and power healthy. I will teach my family the Chaitanya Health Mantra. I will teach my society the importance of health. I, as a Chaitanyan, pay a tribute to our founders, and we hereby dedicate our achievement to the lotus feet of our respected chairman, Dr. B.S. Rao and Mrs. Rao. I wholeheartedly pray to Almighty for long live of my chairman, of my chairman, of my chairman. Let us observe 1 minute silence, please. Let us pray to Almighty to shower blessings to our founders, Dr. B.S. Rao sir and Mrs. Lakshmi Rao ma'am. Let us pay a tribute to our founder chairmans.
Thank you, dignitaries. Please be seated. Thank you, respected dignitaries. Please collect it immediately. Now, I call upon Srimati Satyashree Gupta, Center Petapa, podium. Call upon Satyashree Gupta to deliver the project report of Sri Chaitanya World Record Fest 2019-20. Ladies and gentlemen, இப்போ ரெண்டு ரெக்கார்ட் தான் முதல்ல இருந்தது. ஆனா மூணாவதா இன்னைக்கு ஒரு டைமண்ட் கிரவுன் நமக்கு கொடுத்தாங்க. இது எப்படி நடந்ததுன்னு I wanted to tell you. 15 days back when I went to Hyderabad, I presented a 2020 edition India Records Academy book to Satyashree Gupta ma'am. Night 11:30 maniki she called me. 11:30 she called me. Dr. Pradeep, I read a record, largest chain of departmental stores in India. This was the record. This has been held with Reliance Retail. Satyashree Gupta told, Dr. Pradeep, why can't it be largest chain of private institutions? And we are number one in the country and we feel we are number one in Asia also. Why can't we apply for it? I kept my fingers crossed. I don't know what the company will say. Again, 12:30 she called me, Dr. Pradeep, my inner heart says this will be true. I have already spoke to my Seema ma'am and she has given a green signal to proceed further. The next day, the application was given. Lot of scrutinies from the back end by the call centers of World Record Company and the legal team was involved in reviewing all the aspects. Identified 7 institutions in India which has highest number of institutions throughout the country. I don't want to tell the names of those rest of the 6. Out of lot of scrutinies with lot of documents, now Sri Chaitanya Education Institutions has been crowned that it is India's largest chain of private institutions managed and operated with highest number of children by one single management. Ladies and gentlemen, the amount of documents which they have asked was extremely high. And this Iron Lady Satyashree Gupta worked 10 days, day and night to submit all the documents. And you know, all the documents came to respected associate editor only yesterday morning by 10:20. Till then she was going around and around and around. She was chatting with Seema ma'am, chatting with legal department, Shushma ma'am. It was like a routine work. My God, the lady who was dedicated herself, even in the midnight, I think she will spell out Chaitanya, not her husband's name. I present before you Srimati Satyashree Gupta onto the dais to deliver the project report of Sri Chaitanya World Record Fest 2019-20.
I don't know, I'm short. Good afternoon, everyone. Respected Seema Madam and all the dignitaries. From the Elite World Records, Mr. Dear Rabia Balbaki from Lebanon, Mr. Anup Joy from Kuwait, Ahmed Sabri from Egypt, Purnima from Singapore, and Ahmed from Egypt, and Amit Hingroni from India. We are really happy in these 4 days the way you people have shown the love and affection. Yes, I want to use the word love and affection because few things we can't make a real mesmerizing to the entire people. That will come with love and affection. It might be a responsible professionally from your part, but what we felt is the way you have shown the affection towards the children and the team is really remarkable. From the Asian Records of Academy, dear Maunir from Cairo, dear Santal Kumar from India. Every day which we have spent with you people is really a one good thing where we have considered. The patience what you people are having, it's really a appreciated thing and considerable to all of us. From Indian Records of Academy, Dr. Jagannatham Garu. Oh my God, I never ever made my examination tensions in such a way, but he made me to run in that way. Sometimes I felt in my dreams also, oh, I forgot this document, so he will reject. In such a way, he made us round, but it's a very, very good challenging task because we have two people. I got a very good positive remark from Dr. Sir yesterday. If you permit, I will tell, because it's really good for a woman. How you're becoming young day by day, Sir said. So that was the thing made me, yes, I will be, because two eyes they have given to us. One is Seema Madam and one is Sushma Madam. You people are very far, you always inspire. But we are, when it comes to distance, we are little near to them, so always we are getting inspiration from them. Not only in each and every morals, values, the way we are supposed to work, the leadership. You people are saying, I'm a drop in the entire ocean. Whenever we ask a query, 10:30 Pradeep sir said, but 12:45 madam has given a reply, 1:30 she has given an approval. So along with us, the directors and chairpersons also work in the same way. So we are also going to consider in the same way. Somebody said it's an ocean. Yes, the ocean, the main pillars, I think one of the adjudicator rightly said as engine. Yes, the direction what engine is giving, we all are following, right from the AGMs and DGMs till the gate watchman, the same kind of direction and the values. We are very proud to say we are giving the education, technology blended education with great morals and values. From Tamil Book of Records, dear Raj Krishna and Lakshman Kantan. Sir, this is really a very good honor at Tamil Nadu, because now I'll be here having a problem with Andhra and other people. Why not for us four? It's truly a special day because of remarkable achievement of world records by our little students. Your presence had added a special charm to the event. Chennai is really to fetch the water. This is a real story. On walking back home, the first woman says, my son is very hard worker. He spent